ebook and read it.
Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing this evening for me? How's everybody doing? I'm so happy I could be here with you once again before my final cookie sprint. How's everybody? Let's see who's around. Hello, gorgeous Christina. Cookie Mayhem. KuKi MAYhem co-host announcement and TBR playlist. Remember to get your tickets stamped with the tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. And be sure to stop by the bar car and get some hydration in. Important. Also, if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. Crafty Cooksters, stop by the hobby car. Post pics of your projects in the Discord too. Important. Join the Cookie Discord. Important. Find all the KuKi MAYhem co-hosts here. Thank you so very much. Cookie Spring Train a playlist, which I am about to pin. Let me. I am going to hit view your channel and get into my live to pin this comment because that's important. Oh, there's a lot of comments. Let me pin it. Perfect. It's done. Kiana is the next stop in the KuKi MAYhem train, arriving at 2 a.m. EDT. KuKi MAYhem. Hello, Glenda. How you doing? Hi, Toya. Good to see you around. I'm going to try and get some reading done. That's perfect. Trying is good enough. What are you planning on reading? Hi, Glenda from Christina. Hi, Toya from Christina. Hello, Toya and Christina from Glenda. Hello, all my lovely friends. Hello, Monique. How are you? Love to see you around. Hello, Monique from Glenda. Oh, hello. I'm reading Monte Cristo 6. I love The Count of Monte. That's one of my favorite books of all time. I love it. How you finding it? Is asking Monique. I enjoyed Monte Cristo. I really loved it. I thought it was brilliant. Hi, Monique from Christina. Hi, lady from Christina. to Monique. I'm liking it. It's very interesting. This is cool. Hi, Cynthia. How are you? Jen, how are you doing? Hi, Ashley. Hi, Cynthia. Jen and Ashley from Christina. Hi, everyone from Cynthia. Hi, Leos from Christina. Hello, Casey. Oh, I gotta get back to work, but we'll see everyone a bit later, hopefully. Hi, Jessica. Cookie. Hope work goes smoothly indeed. Hello, how are you, Sherry? Agent T, how are you doing? Hi, Sherry from Christina. Love the song. Yes, indeed. My favorite is the one from Galley November, but this one's pretty good too. Hi, Agent T from Christina. Hey, Agent T and Ashley from Toya. Hi, Toya from Agent T. Let the work continue. Hello. Hello, Molly. How are you doing? I miss you. Sneaky, sneaky. Wow. Who's sneaky? Molly from Toya. We don't punish that, though. You look pretty today. Thank you. I just have some makeup on my face and my eyes. Because I had on-site book club today, in-person book club. It was very nice. You Bestie? Who's Bestie, Monique, for you? Because Donna's mine, but I don't know who your bestie is. Hi, Molly from Christina. Hello, Alicia. Hi, Donna from Christina. Hello, Cynthia, Agent T, and Donna from Glenda. All the love. Hi to Alicia from Christina. Hi, Christina from Donna. Hi, Glenda from Agent T. Hey, Glenda from Donna. Hi, Donna. Alicia from Toya. Hi, Toya from Bestie. What's everyone going to read or do today? You could do something completely different, you know. I blush at anything that I feel as positive or complimentary. Yeah. I'm a nice lady. You're a nice lady. Yep. That's my perception so far. I'm trying to write this silly book. Is it silly? Why silly? You're writing it. It's not silly. Agent T says, I'm going to sleep when the sprints start. That's fair enough. Donna, I will be spending my time listening to Navia talk about work and then listen to more of my reread of Queen of Shadows. That's reading, you see. Oh, shush! See? Luckily, I have makeup base on, so it's not so obvious if I blush, hopefully. Double intent. Everyone loves you, and no, no, everyone, no. Mm-mm. I love that you do. TSS still reading Murder at the Mayfair Hotel. Is that cozy mystery? It sounds like really nice. Hope you're enjoying it. Ah, I have a problem with that. I just blush so easily at anything I feel positive. I just can't get back into it. The characters need to yell at me. Okay, so don't. We have a Casey in the chat. How are you? We're going to be reading what they're doing today, Casey. Hi, Casey from Christina. By the way, I'm trying to decide what I want to read for Ta. It's 20, a little bit short of 27 hours to get the for that to start. I'm reading something called Night Swim. Finished I Medusa, and it was pretty good. Ooh, I want to read that one so badly. Hello, Christina from Casey. I haven't told you. I'm reading The Beautiful on Kindle, so perfect for this read time. But for the first print, I am going to do dishes. So I was looking for another book that was also LGBTQIA plus because we have gay shit and we have tar, and because it's Pride Month, and I found one. I found two that caught my eye. One is This Book is Gay, that is a nonfiction, and the other one is The Midnight Daughters, that is a sapphic. Looks like a sapphic fantasy on audio. So I'll start one of them. Ooh, comments. Wait, here. I may or may not take a nap during the sprint. You will, but it's okay. I need help for my next book pick. LOL, a vampire horror type by Grady Hendrix. Woman in Suite 11 by Ruth Ware. I'm inclined to say Grady Hendrix. I have a feeling I'm going to love her books. I haven't read her yet, but vampire horror type Grady Hendrix sounds like not. I mean, you have already read Ruth Ware. Have you already read Grady Hendrix? So if anybody has an opinion on these two, let Casey know here in the chat. Hello! Love to see you. Welcome, welcome. Finishing a letter. And then I'm going to continue 12 months by Jim Butcher. Ooh, I've heard Jim Butcher's really good. I'm eating carnitas and rice soon for dinner. I envy you. Send some my way. Are you cooking them? Hey, Jen from Casey. Hi, Melissa from Christina. I did that already, Christina. I love an ab. I don't like them much, but sometimes my brain is like off. You have to. Ilichin, mwah. How you doing? And everyone, I'm at 25% of Dagged Miles. How you liking it? Casey from Double Engine. Hi, Jean from Christina. Yes, Jen, I think I need an NAP, a nap. So sometimes it's necessary sometimes, but I cannot take longer naps than 20 minutes. I can take 20-minute nap, but if it's longer, I get to like deep sleep mode, and when I wake up, I don't know. That's not good for me or my mental health. Get so stressed out. Who is the beautiful? By René Adieu. Do you need me to write the author's name? Necessary adult pause. Yes. Uh, did you fall asleep on the keyboard? My comment won't go through. But it's not coming through, I promise. I'm not ignoring you. Mm-mm. Oh, Anna's ignoring me like usual, friends for the. No, no. See, that's how gossip starts. So, plan is the beautiful, but before that, I'm going to do dishes. And I think I'm going to start. This book is not gay. No, this book is gay. Why am I changing that? I have no idea. You could use your necessary adult pause to fix your socks, Christina. Also, see. Hello, says Jen. Elena just joining, but we'll be in and out trying to clean things up. We have a timeline for the library. Exciting! I think end of June it will be finished. At least that is what I'm aiming for. If it doesn't happen, you can take longer than that. But I hope it does. No, I'm not high. I love you too, but I'm not high. Hello, gorgeous. No, getting the kiddos in the bath. Important. So they can rest properly. Hi, Donna from Casey. My socks are good. I don't have holes and they are clean. Well, you have holes, but not on your socks, right? I'm just saying. Hi, Casey from Bestie. We cooked it in the crock pot. Oh, I want a crock pot. Hi, Alicia from Casey. Agent says, Christina, are you sure there are no holes in your socks? I don't believe you. She says, I'm good. How are you, Anna? I'm okay. Extremely busy, so cortisol has been high up there. Because I have loads to do and a low ability to keep my concentration in one place. And this week, like since Wednesday, I took care of absolutely everything in the house until yesterday because my partner got dental surgery and he got teeth pulled out and he was recommended like do not bend down, do not um, carry weight, lay down with your head relatively high for 3 days. So I had to cook, walk Tesla the 3 times, do everything on my own, and try to work and try to. It was messy, but now I'm breathing again. Starting to at least. Yeah, I do that too. For me, it is better. Uh, if I just lay quietly and don't go to sleep. Yeah. Hello, Drew. How are you? Hi, and everyone in the chat. I'm hoping to finally turn my phone and finish my arc of the Hyacinth Labyrinth. It sounds nice. But if they use these phrases one more time, I'm going to lose. What phrase? What phrase I need to know? Yeah, any idea? Yeah. No answer on the socks from Christina. Very suspicious. I don't think Donna was talking about temperature. She's just saying that you are very beautiful. I- But I just wanted to make it, you know, so I didn't bluff. We may patch holes and paint in the library tomorrow and draw up the plans for the bookcases, and then go buy material to start building. You're going to build them yourselves? I love that. That's so exciting. Hello, Casey from Alicia. Christina, Agent T seems to be obsessed with your socks. Anyone who says they don't have holes in their socks is a liar. It depends how quickly you can replace them. Christina, split the fifth on that question. How do you get your feet in if there isn't a hole? Agent T, that was brilliant. The only holes in my socks are from the knitting. You would have to stretch them out to see them. No. By magic! I've never had holes in my socks. You have always had holes in your socks. Agent T is right. How do you put them on if you don't have holes in them? Because when they do get holes, I toss them and buy new ones. LOL. Yeah. That is not a hole. It is a hole. It's technically a hole. That is an opening or entrance totally, but an opening is a hole. It doesn't go through, but it is a hole. Hi, Drew from Christina. Jean, agency just wants me to do a sock puppet live. We want to see your socks. The phrase is bramble and marsh. It's on every page. Really? On every page? Well, that's a bit too much. You could just not read that phrase, just cross it over everywhere and read the book without those phrases. It could work because maybe the rest of the book without that is actually worth a go. I would just be scanning for the phrase and erasing it like using corrector pen or something to delete it. That I would be desperate by this point, to be honest. I'm sorry, Drew. Hello, Drew from Glenda. I agree with Christina. Opening is different than a hole in your sock, but you can get a hole in your sock or a hole through your sock, which may be a different thing. It is more than more a cavern than a hole. I would agree with that. Holes go all the way through. Yeah. Okay, I get it. A cavern. I like that description. I was actually making the list for tar, and I was like, "Oh, I get the first prompt tonight." No, it's tomorrow. I have to wait one more day, and I'm making a list of the books that work for each prompt that I know of, like, or maybe an always, but it is not a whole. Okay, that's valid too. That is valid too. But if I get holes in my socks, I throw them away too. I have many, so I don't need to like replace them immediately. Just whenever I can, so I can just not use those, right? Um, but I cannot take a hole in my sock. No. Mm-mm. Also, I have coffee here. I have to bring some water, so I'll bring some water and then make myself more coffee. My partner's sharing some time with his best friend, and it's National Elections Day tomorrow here. So we have to. We're going to walk um, Tesla tonight during one of my sprints, and but for the rest, I can read tonight, which is amazing. And yes, Donna, I heard that. I could read something else, but this is an arc I got from the author themselves, Adele West, but it's feeling like a 3 stars. I'm in chapter 20 out of 34. Well, you're advanced, so omit that phrase in your head. Maybe you can omit it, just not read the phrase. And you read everything else, and maybe the rating ends up being different, but 3 stars is acceptable, I would say. I mean, that's not a bad review, and I'm very glad you got an art from the author. Oh, I made a list of the books I need to read next month, but it's too long, 26 books. Yeah, I just make a list of possibilities. I I avoid doing the I need to read a certain amount because I just need to catch up on my Goodreads goal, but I'm just 6 books behind, I believe. So I'm fine to catch up in June. For Geisha Agency, I have 12 on my list for June to be that's a fair amount. That's a perfect amount, I would say. Least perfect for me too. No, wanted to help me pick Vampires or Cruise Ship. I told you, Casey. Anybody else? The question is if reading a vampire book by Grady Hendrix or a book that happens in a cruise ship by Ruth Ware? That's a question. No, Christina from Agent T. Vampire, says Christina. I support that. I second that. Hey, Emmy, how are you? Welcome. Disappeared for a minute to pick up a Facebook Marketplace, but I'll be finishing up To Can Play by Ellie Hazelwood. How good is that one? I love listening to Ellie Hazelwood's books. Vampires, you see? Three vampires. Thank you, lady from Casey. Done. Hey there, lady from Glenda. I went to bulk film tonight. Oh, nice. But my dad is loud on his video game and it's annoying. Is there no way you can like use? Do you have noise canceling headphones? Like these ones are not noise canceling and they help a lot. So if you can, I hope you can make it happen, even if it's later. If not, let's make book film in our head. Cruise ship just for the mystery part. Thanks, Toya. Vampires. I think vampires are winning so far. I missed it, Anna. You see? And you saying I didn't get. I do. I said Grady Hendrix. So majority rules for vampires. Vampires. See? Thanks, guys. I'm very needed today. No, you don't have to worry. Don't excuse yourself. It's perfectly fine to ask for help on choosing a book. That was a cute read, Emmy. I just finished that one. Ah, nice. I'll read the cruise ship one after I finish the vampire book. That's perfect. And we can both read a vampire book because the beautiful is vampires, I believe. Yeah, it is vampires. Vampires. You see, thank you, Jean from Casey. It's my first Ali Hazelwood book, and it's pretty good at the moment. Very sweet. I'm going to love it. I like sweet romance. So vampires it is. Let's go on a sprint. We have been chatting for half an hour. Well, nearly. We started after o'clock. Oh, let me. There we go. So everybody, I hope you have an amazing time. And let's get reading. Oh, wait. I might film later tonight. Maybe I need a shower because I woke up from my nap a little cranky. Oh yeah, maybe it's better to do that later. Yeah, indeed. Okay, everybody, let me. Why can I not start a comment anymore here? If I hide it, I can hide it, but I cannot start it. I'm going to be watching Vampire Diaries with Tavi. Be back later. You see, everyone's into vampire today. Into vampires. See you later. I hope you have loads of fun, Alicia. And everyone, let's get doing whatever we're going to do and have fun. I'm sorry, I have no idea what it was 10 minutes. I normally set 15. I must have been tired. How did everybody do? I did the dishes. I washed Tesla's bags. And then I'm at 42% in the book. So I read 2%, I think, which makes me happy. Nearly halfway through in The Beautiful. Oh, there's also an extra book I have to read this month. Yes or yes, is the Belgia. For the end of the month, we have the book club. This last Saturday of each month. So I'll go for the Belgia by Sylvia Plath for that. For this, well, for the month of June. And we don't know what we'll read in July, but I'm very excited. So the first prompt was released for Tar, but we don't start reading until tomorrow midnight ESC. But it is book recommended on BookTube, and I have a list. I have Yerba Buena by Nina Lacour, The Song of Achilles by Madeline Miller, Gideon the Ninth. I forgot the name of the author, but Gideon the Ninth, that is an ebook. As I'm already reading The Beautiful, I'm not starting with an ebook, so I'm not choosing that one. I could also read Wilder Girls, um, and I could also read The Atlas Complex. And The Atlas Complex also fits uh, prompts, other prompts, and I have it right here on top of the pile of books. So I think I'm going to start with this physical book. Oh, not the Atlas Complex, the Atlas Paradox. And it's been recommended on BookTube, as far as I'm concerned. So it's a little bit big for Tar. It's got 399 pages. But it's not, horrible. And even if the font is small, relatively small, it reads relatively quickly. And so I think this is the book I'm going to start with tomorrow. Let me see how everybody did. Wow, that's a lot of comments. Wait, where are we? Ah, here. Hello, welcome to the channel. Got 30 pages left for Just Watch Me by Lyra Torenberg. Hopefully can get it done this sprint. By the way, I'm sorry if you hear noise and music, but two floors up, we have a terrace. And some upstairs neighbors decided to use the terrace for an incredibly loud party on the day before national elections. Not brilliant, but that's what they did. So, hello, Stag from Glenda. Just watch me. That sounds like a title I will like. Hello, May. How are you? I just got back from getting a big old book tattoo. I want to see that. I'm going to read Macabre by Kosoko Jackson. That sounds interesting too. Are you about to start it? Hello, Mai from Glenda. Hello, Kenny! How are you? Lots to see you around. I've awoken from my cookie nap. Lovely. It's necessary to have naps, we were saying beforehand. Hello, Kenny from Glenda. Just finished to complete. Emmy just finished to complete. I'm stuck between giving it 3 or 4 stars. Maybe you need to let it settle and give it a rating a bit later. I probably won't finish this next book by tonight, but my spinner wheel chose Friends, Lovers, and the Big Beautiful Thing by Matthew Perry. Ooh, I want to read that one. Like the second one. Well, this book. Hello, Chris. How are you today? Okay, I'm giving it 4 stars. Fair enough. You made up your mind. Hi, Chris from Emmy. Hello, Kiana. How are you doing? Glad to have you around, by the way. Hello, Chris from Glenda. Hello, Jamie. How are you? Saying hi to everyone. Kiana is 200 on page 259 out of 437 of Nightwork by Nora Roberts. How are you liking that one? Hello, Jamie from Glenda. Anna. Yes, that's my name. I got to 40% in my ARG going to Zolson. Going to Zolson. Writing is still rough, so I may read the rest a bit faster to see if it gets any better with not focusing so much on the copy editing level issues. Yeah, that's the thing. If it's an arc, that's the thing. It's hard for me to not pay attention to those things too. And I do see them, but I understand it's an arc and there's copy editing probably being done after I read the arc. But I get the point. I enjoyed Song of Achilles, but DNF'd Gideon the Ninth. I DNF'd Gideon the Ninth when I was listening to it, and the thing is that anything fantasy-ish or sci-fi-ish is very hard for me to listen to without reading with my eyes. So I was like, I'm not going to say anything about the book because I don't know if it's the book or the fact that I'm listening to it. Right. So this time I think I have it on my ebook on Kindle, so it could be like that one works for several prompts too. So I'm not, in a rush to start it. But I think the Atlas Complex would be, the Atlas Paradox would be a good book to start the month, like the physical book to start the month with. I think I know what I'm starting tomorrow when TAR starts, since I have not yet started the next book in the Akata series, A Court of Frost and Starlight. That one doesn't. Does that one have LGBTQIA plus rep? Like I'm not sure if you're trying to get those prompts done too, but that would be a book recommended on BookTube. Well, the series in itself, not that book, but it could work, and it's a very quick read. Um, got to 61% and put kids to bed. Tar is the amazing readathon. I think the biggest readathon happening in the month of June aside from gay shit. So we're doing Tar, at least Jamie and I are, and we're in the same team. And it's competitive, but there's a non-competitive team just in case. And I'm doing a competitive team, Jamie, again, too. Mm, and we're starting with a prompt that is book recommended on BookTube. The good thing is that you get bonus points for reading LGBTQIA plus, either rep in the book or the author. You get bonus points for whatever bonus you have in your team. Our team is book that is black or gray, um, like covers black or gray, and comfort read or favorite character, your favorite character type, and we get for no, is it black and gray? No, is comfort read or favorite character type. I think is our prompt, but you get LGBTQIA plus extra prompts. Hello, Kathy. How are you doing? Love to see you around. Just finished cleaning the floors. Nice to finish. Making my June TBR and then reading a plotting Summer by Tess Haleman. I hope you're loving it, Kathy. And are you excited about your June TBR? Yeah. Kids are finally in bed and I'm pooped. Going to read some more of the Dragon King before bed. Nice. Thank you. It's already like um No, it's not fresh. Let's say. Thank you. Ties a competitive teams-based month-long readathon that happens in June. Oh, I've participated in Tie in the past. Might check it out in the next sprint. Why not? Hello, Kathy from Glenda. Good night, and I'm going to watch challenges. Hope you have loads of fun, Jean. Hi, Chris. Hi, Jamie from Casey. I'm really liking it. Oh, I'm so glad. There's nothing like that feeling of really liking a book. I made it to 42% in the macro. Nice. So we're at the same percentage in our books. Read a bit of Crown Me Dead, about 47 pages. That's not bad at all, Monique. Are you liking it? Or how much are you liking it? I guess it's a question. Loving my book so far, The Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires. I've wanted to read that for ages, since it came out. So let me know. And I'm glad you're loving it. Nora Roberts is becoming a favorite of mine. She hasn't let me down yet. Nice. Love that for you. Trying to decide what to read. If you want us to have an opinion, let us know. Give us the options. Whether to continue with Throne of Glass or pick up something else. Are you feeling the book? Maybe you can give it a try and then go for something else. If not, I have to see which Doctor Who books I have that will work for sightseeing top prompts for the first leg. That could be good. Seems appropriate to read them this June. Yeah, it seems just perfect. Sounds perfect. Got to chapter 23. 10 chapters left. Yay! That hour sprint felt too short for me. Wow. How long are you making sprints for? What are your options, Kiani? That's a question. Good night, Jean. Take care from Glenda. Good night, Jean, from Mel. So I have Throne of Glass, which I'm 50% through, but then also an arc of My Spinning Wheel. What's the name of the arc? Team Torchwood. We have one of the KuKi hosts as one of our top team hosts too, the lovely Chris, also Jamie. I know I've been missing a lot recently. Oh, it's okay to miss things. I know FOMO is a difficult thing to deal with. Juggling all my jobs has been hard. How many jobs do you have, Kathy? If I may ask. Yes, I have 10 books that I'm actually excited to read. Yes. How many do you have on your TBR? Juggling, yeah. Oh, I would do the spinning wheel. I love spinning wheels. Yeah, me too. I would arc, Kiani. I need to know what the name of the book of the arc is to have an opinion. If I know the name of the title of the book, I can talk. I can have an opinion. Otherwise, I need to see the cover if it makes sense. That's what normally has to happen with me. Cover tells me how much I like the book. There are books that I see and I'm like, that could be a good book, but not for me. I'm also doing Tarot Readathon, so June will be interesting. I haven't checked Tarot Readathon. I was thinking about that today. Three jobs. I have a normal job, sell clothes online, and act in film. Oh, that's so nice, Kathy! Ooh, any film we can watch. I'd love to see you. Wow, a normal. What do you call a normal job? Also, I'm picked on yet. Okay, so just one arc. Any. I guess you should be. I think you should be looking at them and then making a decision based on whichever book's calling you. And I have 180 physical and too many Kindles, so we only do 30 at a time. I have a lot more than 130 physical. I feel guilty. Ooh, ooh. Pause, pause. IKEA, lol, that's my normal. Oh, you get special discounts because I would love that. These are IKEA, and then my desk is IKEA, and I've died for that for years. Like, I need that at some point in my life. I need to buy the armchair that is on many booktubers um videos, but it's not because of that. It's because it's a perfect armchair for me. Like, it's got ears. I call them ears, like the sides, and then the arms, and then you can buy the leg rest that comes goes with it, and it's perfect height. I love it. Every time I see it, I want it. Hello, Carissa. Long time no talk. How you doing? Love to see you around. Hey, Carissa from Mel with some love. Hello, Carissa from Glenda. Hey, Mel and Glenda from Carissa. Jamie says to Kathy, have you read Horror Story yet? I haven't. And I have it on Kindle, but I want the physical book, and I'm dying to read that one. And that happens in IKEA, if I'm not wrong. I'm a big fan of IKEA, right? I mean, who in the right mind wouldn't be a fan of IKEA? I love their product. I just love them. I like everything when I go there. Kathy, have you read Horror Story? You see, everyone wants to know if you read that book. Maybe you don't want to go to the store anymore after reading it. I haven't read it, but Horror Story in IKEA. Everyone wants to know, Kathy. Things are good. Yay! What are you going to be doing during the sprints? LOL. I didn't see Jamie's comment, but it's funny that both of you asked the same question. Oh yes, Kathy read it. It was too real. So it's well done. Good to know. Ah, but do you get like proper employee discount? Because I'd go crazy. I'd go crazy. I've only been to IKEA one time, and that was 6 years ago. Wow, wow. I've been to IKEA like 3 times. Uh, we have several things from IKEA, but it opened a couple of years ago here, I think. So it hasn't been here long in the country. So I'm just I don't like to order from IKEA. I like to go and buy and bring things home, although we don't have a car. So, but I love going to see the products and the things, and I want everything every time I go. But of course, I cannot. I will be reading Clockwork Prince by Cassandra Clare. Ooh, I've wanted to read that series, but I'm not very sure if I'm going to like it. But I've really wanted to read it for some time. I do get a discount, but also being there almost what feels like every single day of my life. Yeah, you get so used to everything, and then you can only put so much in an apartment. So I don't use it very often. Well, yeah, but you can. Do you get discounts to eat in IKEA also? Like, because food is good, coffee is good. So I mean, at least in here, food and coffee are good in IKEA. Restaurant is nice. So, and they have a couple of food products also in here. And sometimes you need things like we need plates. So I need to go check in IKEA if they have nice plates like dishes, so and glasses. Uh, Drew says to Carissa, "Is this your first time reading it?" Anna, you never read in Santa Clara before? Don't kill me. No. Uh-uh. Never ever. I have them on ebook though, like this series, but I haven't started them. There are too many books. The only IKEA close to us is in Denver, which is still a long way from us here. So I've been to that one a couple of times, but not very frequently. Yeah, of course. Mine is relatively close to my house and in the same city. So the closest IKEA to me is about 2 hours away. Yeah, I get that. Like when it's too far, but I just love going. I love it. But I do understand when somebody like cannot. It's not practical to go very often for you, of course. So, do you want to go on another sprint? Because I want to read a bit. I don't know what time my partner's arriving. I think he's going to bring me food, which is amazing. Dinner, Mexican. Because he's having dinner with one of his best friends around here, and I think he'll probably be back within the hour, so within the next sprint, and then we have to walk Tesla. So if you see an increase in time, don't kill me. I'll let you know in advance. No, if we have to walk Tesla, I may move the timer up to 90 minutes, or what it would have been if I had set 90 minutes from the beginning, because eating and walking Tesla would take me the hour and a half. We walk him long and let him run and stuff when we walk him in the evening. Oh my gosh, she's an author author for me. I love all her series. Interesting. I'm behind on two of them though, but they are so chunky. Yeah, they're very chunky. That's another thing that has held me back. Um, Carissa says to Drew, this is my second time reading it. I'm rereading the Shadowhunter books. I've only read one Cassandra Clare book, Clockwork Angel, a while ago. Maybe we can both read a Clare series next year as a buddy reading project, Anna. I like your ideas, Jamie. I do like your ideas. I agree. I'd say yes. I need to finish the last hours. I have one book left, but I wanted to refresh for my memory. Yeah, yeah, I get it. I have done that with not many series, but a few. So I continue reading them because sometimes I had the feeling if I miss details that are the ones you normally forget, I will miss important things in the following book. Illiteracy, well, 10 minutes is better than nothing, and I love you coming here. What are you reading today, by the way? Like, I know you're working and not reading right now, but what are you currently reading? I guess not today. What are you currently reading? Is my question because I have no idea. I've been quite absent because I've been extremely busy. I want to know. Okay, I have to get ready for my sprint, but I will hit the like button. That's perfect. Thank you, Kiana. Your sprints are in 3 hours, right? Yes. So you're not reading anything. Reading? What is that? Sorry, it took me a second to get. I am going to read The Beautiful. And The Beautiful has been recommended on BookTube too. But I'm not sure if this book, let me see. I don't think it's got any LGBTQ. Nah. Free Jesse from the shackles of work. Jesse, do you need a sock? Tell your employer they have to give you a sock. to free you. Sorry. Nothing for a couple of days, doing a reset. I'll finish Kizzy Villain in my sprint tonight. Fair. So that reset is necessary sometimes, regularly, I would say. After squeezing a nap. Oh, I get it now. Perfect. Go ahead, nap. That's very important. Sleep. Our love depend on sleep. So I would agree to that. Free me! Ask for a sock. No, you cannot ask for it. Find a way to make your employer give you a sock. I need to finish the last Out trilogy and only book three left to read, but I got spoiled for it. Ah, that's so annoying. So now it's not making me want to pick it up. Yeah, that happens to me too. If I get spoilers until I forget the spoiler that I do my best to, and eventually happens sometimes. I cannot read it. Yeah, I get the point. I do understand. Hey Mel from Kiana, what book are you reading? Maybe I might know if there's LGBT. Yeah, there. I don't think there is, but it's The Beautiful by Renee Adair. Vampires. Carissa says, I'm surprised that I have not gotten spoiled for that trilogy yet, Drew. I sold a Dobby t-shirt today with glittering coloring. You see, you need to get them to give you a sock. We want free Jesse. Like we'll go there and go free Jesse, free Jesse, free. No, we won't. But how often are you working now? It's Sunday for you, right? Is it not? Because it's Saturday for me. Okay, I never read The Beautiful, so can't help you there. She normally doesn't have LGBT, which is disappointing. Well, the book is good. So far, I'm invested. I don't think it's like the best book ever, but it is a good book. I think I like the characters. I think you're interested in the story. So at least I give her that. We have a short week this week because of King's birthday. Oh, so it's only one day this week. Yes, it's Sunday. Okay. So only Sunday? Or you're working Monday and then not the rest of the week? Should these neighbors? It's 10 p.m. and the volume is still the same. It was hours ago. They start to like probably 3 p.m. That I wasn't here, but around 3 p.m. I'm hungry, by the way. So I like to talk a lot, but I think it's time for another sprint. So I can't complain about being at work, yeah, especially because if I wasn't there, we couldn't open. There has to be at least two people in the shop. Oh, okay. So you're busy on Sundays or every day in that. People, I am getting tired. I'm going to report the books I finished and get to reading The Beautiful. The Lapsus Brutus. Only Sunday. Okay, I consider Sunday the start of the. Okay, I do consider Monday the start of the week. But I was thinking that through. Like starting Sunday for me would be nice because I would start resting. I popped a message in Discord so we won't forget about the buddy reading idea by next week. Thank you, Jamie. Love that. So thoughtful. I can pin a comment here, but I cannot start it anymore. So it is pinning the same than starring. I don't know. Let's see. I pinned it, and I'll see if it's the same time starring in the next print. So in the next chat, chatty bed. Oh shoot, I'm tired. So everyone, have a wonderful time. Get what you want to do done, and have fun. I'll see you in an hour. Hello, hello. How did everyone do this sprint? I haven't eaten. Um, I my stomach is not feeling okay, except sad because my neighbors have me desperate. The volume of their music has been disgusting constantly. Disgusting. Like I think the whole neighborhood's hearing it. And I'm not exaggerating a bit. They have also been stomping the floor, and the whole building has been vibrating because people cannot have fun without fucking up everyone else. So yeah, I've been really, really desperate. I'm extremely overstimulated, and not even you see, if you saw, I had my headphones on most of the time. I couldn't even hear my own thoughts. So I just read 1% because I couldn't read anymore. Because I couldn't understand what I was reading at all. I think probably the owner just told them, hey, listen, it's 11 p.m. So, because they just stopped the music now, like now, as I was about to start talking. So, this is ridiculous. The worst thing is that you call the police and they don't come for those things. So, yeah. Hey there, Jessie Kiwi from Glenda. Do you compose? Hello, Ty. How are you doing? And as like creative literature, no, I do not. Do you? Made it to page and welcome to the channel, by the way. Made it to page 24. Not bad. That's making progress. Are you streaming tomorrow? Yes, I am. The ones that I scheduled already scheduled. I decided to pick up KU audio and book I have called The Silent Watcher, Kindle Unlimited audio. The audio is always good. The Silent Watcher by Victor Methes and got to 9%. Not bad at all, Kiani. I love that for you. I listened to a chapter of my book called My Mother-in-Law Watched YouTube, and I'm about to put beef pies on for lunch. Ooh, that sounds so tasty, beef pies. I watched the Thai announcement video and signed up for the spoilers team. And now I'm going to bed. Hope you have loads of fun in that team. I picked out most of my options for the first leg sightseeing prompts and got to 50% in my arc. As I'm a mood reader, I thought it's better if I don't pick up options now. But maybe I could give a list of three hopefuls per sightseeing prompt and see what I can do because I'm not even sure I'll be able to finish the books in time, but I'll give it a try. I'll do three sprints a day, every day. See if I can make it happen. 50% is very good, by the way, Jamie. Mel made it to 35% into the Draken King. I think it's time for me to head to the sleeper car, even though this book is so, so good. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it so much. And I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Good night, Anna and Cookie Friends. Love you guys. Love you, Mel. Hope you have a beautiful night's sleep. It's a crime mystery thriller, pretty good so far. I like crime mystery thrillers. And pretty good makes me want to read. What? Oh, I'm glad this wasn't Kindle Unlimited because I actually have the ARC for the second book in my backlog. Wonderful. Love that for you. Lunchtime? Yeah, but for you, Drew, not everyone's where you're at or where we're at because we have like the same or very similar time frames. It's 9:08 for you, it's 10 past 11 for me. Now they're screaming, they're shouting, not screaming, shouting. I had a late dinner scrolled on TikTok, but next sprint I'll go back to reading. Ooh, late dinner. What did you have for dinner, Drew? I compose literature. Nice! And sometimes the thought of being called an author makes me giddy for the future. Yeah, yeah, I understand that feeling. I actually would love to write, um, but I've been scared of doing it since I was a child, probably because I'm scared. I'm very very scared of being bad at it. Night to Mel. Oh gosh, I can hear them. Imagine how I hear them. If I have headphones and you hear them like that, imagine the volume for me. It's 2:08 for me. 2 p.m. So see, lunch it makes perfect sense at that time. I haven't had dinner and it's 11 p.m. here. I had lunch at 4 p.m. because I was in the book club 11 to 1 and then I was waiting for the bus for a very very long time. Like 1.5 hours. The bus never came, so we had to walk to grab another bus. And by the time I got here, it was 4 p.m. So I got my lunch around 20 past 4, and I was already desperate. I had pasta and Hawaiian rolls. Ooh, nice. With Dr. Pepper. I love that one. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, caffeine, does it affect you? What would you want to write? Novels? Yeah, yeah. I admire people who write poetry, but I don't. It's not my thing. But I would want to write, actually, Mr. Thriller, uh, fantasy, and I want to write a middle grade adventure story. So kind of fantasy too. I have like those three ideas in my head. Best way to get over that fear is to start writing. Is it? Or will I be more scared? I mean, that's the thing. But hopefully, yeah. Hopefully it works. Hello, Lina, how are you doing? Hope everything's going well for you. I cannot even vocalize, I'm so stressed. Hey there, Lina from Glenda. What are you planning on doing during the sprints? And I'm sorry for the shouting, but uh, there are some neighbors 2 floors up on the building terrace uh, having a scandal. They had extremely loud music now, and then they turn off the music and start shouting. People, I just know I'm too overstimulated right now. Hey, Lena from Kiani. Welcome to the channel, Lena. Glad to have you here. Sorry, I forgot my education now for a minute. It's not your fault. I feel sorry for you guys. Oh, thank you. It's horrible for me. My partner wasn't here. He was with his friend. and he arrived like not that long ago, like probably 15 minutes ago. So I just hope they don't play music again. And thank you, Kiani. Solidarity feels good. Hi, Glenda and Selena from Lena, by the way. Oh, how should I pronounce your name? Lena or Lena? Because in Spanish it would be Lena, and it sounds to me like Elena, which is Spanish name. Well, it's a Greek name originally, but yeah, it works in Spanish. These people are not brilliant, are they? So yeah, I think I'll eat and walk Tesla. See if walking Tesla, as I won't hear them as loud, I can breathe a little bit. But I don't feel like eating here just because I mean in the house, just because like trying to eat while I hear that shouting. So I'm not sure if I'll go like get something if they're open because it's Saturday and there's a like a party area relatively close. They may be open, just maybe. But if not, I'll try to eat. It's just I'm tired of having the same thing every day for dinner. So I wanted like something different today. But I can have something different one day next week too. That is not a problem. The important thing is that there's food in the house. That sounds amazing. The mystery thriller, the fantasy, and the middle grade adventure story as well too. Thank you. You're correct though about being fearful, as many just want to write something that will last. Yeah, no, I mean I enjoy the process, and I think whatever you do, even if you have a purpose, you cannot focus on your purpose alone because sometimes you cannot reach your goal, but you can reach the goal of enjoying the process and becoming better as you're writing, uh, and doing every aspect of it better every time because as you're writing, you're investigating, you're learning new things. I think if you don't focus on enjoying the process itself, you're not going to enjoy writing the book as much. Hopefully you can find something out to it. Hopefully, I mean, again, hopefully because the area there's like an area where people party, like normally you get food late, which is amazing. And thank you, Kiani. Someday I wish to create a course or class. Ooh, that sounds so nice. For creative writing and even poetry as well. And poetry is a very difficult thing to do. I find it hard to do it well. No, the shouting made me feel welcome. Oh, that's good. Music again. Gosh, they don't learn, do they? I'm hoping to finish the book I'm reading. It's the first Sabrina the Teenage Witch book. Okay, I read the first graphic novel inspired in it, but I haven't read the books. How good is it? And with the neighbor situation, I'm so sorry that's so annoying. Thank you. Luckily, that doesn't happen like more than 2, 3 times a year so far. But every time they have an occasion to celebrate, and many people will be annoyed because it's election day. Most people are at home this weekend and not traveling anywhere because they have to go vote in the area around the place they live, right? So most people are at home, and there's a lot of eco here in the area. So people are. Ooh, pause for a moment, and then I'll have to go walk Tesla during this sprint. You would write beautifully, Anna. No, you don't know that, Jen. You're biased. But thank you. I say like Lena, but I'm Greek and Albanian, and my family calls me Elena. Like Elena, does it sound like in Spanish, or does it have like a different stress or something? In Spanish, it's Elena, and I love that name. One of my best friends from school is Elena, and I absolutely love that name. I think it's one of the most beautiful names ever. So I love your name, Elena. I think it sounds more beautiful than Lena. I majored in that in college. What? Oh, I majored that in college. Thai. Wait, there are Sabrina books. Yes, and there's a horror Sabrina graphic novel. I didn't like it that much, to be honest. I was not fond of that graphic novel, but I haven't read the books themselves. And I love Sabrina. To me, poetry is the easiest and because the most pure. Wow, I do admire you right now, Ty. Like, pretty much. I do admire people who write poetry and do it masterfully because I do not think it's an easy task. Because there are more rules, then it's harder. You have to make sure it rhymes in a certain way, right? I know there are many different types of rhymes. I learned that at school, but gosh, it's hard for me. So I thank you for being one of those people who does that. That I don't think. I think there's not many people as gifted to do poetry properly. Yes, there are. There's 53 novels and a few not necessarily picture books, but sort of picture books. There are 53 novels. I want to read those like now. And thank you, Elena, for letting us know. I like poetry without structure. But I believe for poetry to be good, there has to be some kind of structure, even if it's not the rigid structure we learned from classics in poetry, right? But there's always some kind of structure, even if it looks messier than what we know. For me to enjoy, I need to feel the cadence of it, like the rhythm, the pace, and that gives me structure. For example, in poetry, they keep using this annoying phrase, "Oh my gosh, dear." Scan a chapter, cross a phrase. I don't know, do something with it, make it disappear, and then read the chapter without that. Because I'd be like, no, at this point, no. I could never get it right when there was a pattern to it. Oh, I'm the opposite. I need structure. Autism has its thing. What did you learn, Jen? You do not have to answer, however, though. Do you know that? Oh, Jen will. We'll know. Who's the author of the books? I might need to get them. I love Sabrina. I also need to know. I've read a few Sabrina the Teenage Witch comics, and I have a binder of the comics and the manga series. Wow, that's pure love. Nice. Well, a lot. A lot of it was literature stuff in terms of writing, different areas of literature. I didn't like that part of it so much. Why? I mean, what is that you disliked about that part? I guess is the question. My favorite classes were the writing workshops because you're so good at writing. There was so much analysis to it. Just wanted to read. Okay, okay. I love the analysis bit. I think that teaches you, especially if you're going to write certain things, right? Because it also depends on what you're going to write. That you may be more or less interested in that analysis. But I think that's enriching. I would love to learn that at uni. So let me ask him. Mor, vamos a salir de una vez con él. Debe estar desesperado. Yo tengo el estómago súper revuelto y creo que parte de eso es hambre, pero pues me mamé de comer todos los días lo mismo y no hay más. Entonces, no, pues ¿qué más hay? Lo mismo todos los días, no hay más. No, no sé, no sé. No, porque empieza el sprint y si no, no alcanzo a sacar a Tesla. Toca elegir qué hago. Es una hora. Sorry, I'm talking to him in Spanish. But I'm too desperate. I think I want to go out with Tesla before even thinking if I want to eat anything. That I don't think so. Um, so let's go on another sprint. And wait, we have 1.5 hours to go. So what if we do a longer sprint and then a chatty bit to close? Would you agree with that? 1.5? Yes, 1.5 hours. I think that would be nice. So let's do what? We have 90 minutes. 90. Let's do 75 minutes sprint. Okay? So, people, I will change that so we can have 15 minutes to close. Perfect. I hope you have lots of fun, and I'll see you in 1 hour and 15 minutes. Hey, I'm so sorry. I'm late. We were walking Tesla and um talking to the watchman of the area because my neighbors finally stopped completely, which is amazing. So I'm very happy about that. But I have a sweet vengeance planned for my birthday because they like kind of music strongly dislike, and the music I like of rock and metal, and they're not going to like it. And I have friends who play. There was so much analysis too, but I'm glad I did it. Okay, fair, fair. I think we say it the same way. I always thought Elena was too different while I was in school, so I felt self-conscious being called that. Well, I would have loved it. I think it's very beautiful. Yeah, but yeah, I get that it was different like everyone else's. The phrase in one chat, dear, delete them, cover them, but don't read them again. No. I'm sorry, Drew. I was not good at critiquing the work of all those students. I felt like I was being mean. Oh, I get you're too sweet. You are too sweet. I love listening to other languages. Me too. But thank you. I love listening to other languages too. What languages are your favorite, Kiani, that you have heard and identify? He's serious from Double and Jan. Yeah, he was marrying a lot. There are several authors in the series, but the first one is by David Cody Weiss. My brain has the tendency to read it in German. This one is like a novelization of some of the episodes, but the others are more original stories set in that world. Oh, Sabrina novels. We have to look to that. Thank you so much, Elena. Hi, Sirius from Jamie, but I'm also an author. Ty, yes, yes, longest print, please. Sorry, I didn't see those messages before. You're correct about structure being needed in poetry. There is a structure, and to many, say hello, I'm Sirius Black, everybody. And the sweetest cat in the world, right? Yes, yes. He's purring. He loves mom's kisses. I say mom because it's only me that's allowed to kiss him like that. But he loves when I do that. There's a structure, and to many it can feel very cumbersome, so or very difficult to understand, not per se learn. Yeah, it's easy, very easy for me to learn the structures, but I wouldn't dare trying to use them, trying to write them. But I mean, the theory of it, it's really easy because it's all a matter of structure, and if it's structure, I get it. But doing it, oof, I don't know. I just admire people who do it. And I don't like to read any kind of poetry. Um, I like novels in verse when they're well done, of course. That is tricky. Um, I loved Long Way Down, I think was the name of the novel. Um, and I really enjoyed I think With a Fire on Highs in verse. And poetry book that I loved was Milk and Honey. Oof, that's a 5 star, a very easy 5 star, like a six. And I was not expecting to give a six to a poetry book, but I thought it was so beautiful. And there are a couple of Spanish classic poetry writers that I find incredible. Longest print sounds good. Thank you, Glenda. Perfect. Okay. I'm told I can write some sad poetry though, so there's that. Can you send me some that you have written? Because I love sad poetry. Sad and heavy topics in poetry. Like poetry to me shouldn't be just beautiful because it loses its depth. Poetry to me should be heavy and should talk about also social issues and more like a protest. Um, there's a Spanish classic poetry writer. He was amazing. I love him. Um, he's called Miguel Hernandez. Oof, he's really good. There's an Argentinian writer. I'm going to look for the poem in English. See if I can find it in English because it's the words. Oh, they're incredible. Happy reading, said Ruby for the sprint. Ty says, well, nonetheless, I thank you, Jen. I'm 23 and have not myself been to college. Do you want to? Because many people don't want to, and it's perfectly fine. Like, that's not the only way to learn. I'm 54 and just graduated. You see? I kept putting it off for years, and that happens. That happens. I used to do that, and then I realized if I did that, I would never finish. That is very understandable. Hmm. Tell me. No. Uh, sorry, we had to give him medication. He was asking me if I had given it to him. See, he's helping me with the snacks. Hello, Raven. How are you? How you all doing? Earlier, I read the seventh book in the Amulet series, Firelight. I liked it. Only 2 books away from finishing the series. Yeah. Now you're making me really want to start that series. But I wanted to like finish a series I have ongoing before starting new ones if I can. Hello, Raven. I'm good here from Glenda. Hi, Glenda from Raven. How are you doing, by the way? Okay, I'm ready to start at 11. Perfect. Thank you, Kiana, for letting me know. I got to 89% in my ARC. I hope your nap was good, by the way. So I should be ready to pick the next one soon. So exciting. I really want to move forward. Uh, Unluckily, I'm just 43% in, but I want to read a bit tonight, like before bed. And then tomorrow in my sprints, I'll be just reading these. Um, I won't be doing anything else during sprint. I just cannot. So I really want to work on moving forward as much as I can because I want to try and finish this book tomorrow. Try. I cannot promise anything. I don't know. Serious and my partner having a conversation. It is funny. And Jamie, you read too quickly for, for me. Not that it's too much, it's too much for me. Reading the eighth. Yeah, but I'm trying to talk here. They love him. Raven is reading the eighth Amulet book, Supernova, got to page 74 out of 200. Oh, you'll make it happen very soon. That's exciting. Uh, Kiana says 306 out of 437 of night work. Oh, you will finish during your sprints. So exciting. Shh. Hola, Jessie. I'm home and about to make some dinner. Then I'm going to bed until my sprint starts. So you're taking a nap. When are your sprints starting, by the way? Hi, Kiani from Christina. Christina's back from her nap. I listened to two more chapters and had lunch. Nice, Sammy. Heading to the shops in a minute and then might have a nap. Nice. I'm doing tarot as well as gay shit, so I'm using tarot to pull my gay books. So I will be starting gay shit with Can't Spell Treason Without T. I like that title. I have to check the prompt. I haven't been able to check the prompt for gay shit. So I won't read much from this night. I think I'll get to 50% or 51. Like I want to just move past the halfway mark. And uh, I will plan. And then I'll go to bed and continue planning tomorrow morning. And just read the whole afternoon. And I'll try to join Koda's sprints after mine. I like that title. I really do. Did I miss Sirius? And Sirius is right now eating his churro, his soft food. So I cannot call him until he's done. He won't come. But give me a minute. Sirius! Um, Best black cat in South America. Chichi. I'd say best in the world, but Miris and Quincy Jones are also best black cats for North America. Best for each of us. I call him the best cat in the metaverse. I tell him that. Why didn't I select the message? I don't know. They want to see Sirius. Yeah. I'm not much of a poetry reader either, but I love books in verse. I really, really loved Long Way Down too. Oh! Say hi, Auntie Christina. He's saying hi too. Auntie Christina, you didn't miss me now. I love you. Tesla, come say hi. Come say hi. Tesla. Up. Tesla. Up. Hello, people. Hello, everybody. I'm a cute dog, right? Yes, I'm a very cute dog. Look. Look. Mm. Hi, Sirius, sweet boy, so handsome. Thank you. I let him know. KuKi MAYhem. KuKi's Print Train, a playlist that is pinned in the comments. Remember to get your ticket stamped with the touch of the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. And be sure to stop by the bar car and get some hydration in. Also, if you stop at the dining car, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. Crafty Cooksters, stop by the hobby car. Post pics of your projects in the Discord too. Keep hands and feet in train car while we head over to the West Coast of the US. Kiana is the next stop on the KuKi MAYhem train, arriving at 2 a.m. EDT. So now, Uh, KuKi MAYhem. So that nap was a little longer than I thought, but I made it back in time. Hi, Raven from Kiani. Hi, Tesla. Such a good boy. He's such a good boy. Thank you. I also got 12% into the silent watch at nice. Hope you enjoying it, Kiani. I will make a comment on one of your newest YouTube videos containing one of my poems that I wrote intended for a female audience. Ooh, nice. Thank you. Anyone can read it as well this way. Thank you so much, Ty. The series must have known that I was feeding my cats because he didn't start screaming until I got the balls out. Perfect timing, love it. We should have recorded that. A big thanks for jumping on the train and hosting today, Anna. Have a beautiful night. Thank you for letting me know and giving me the opportunity. Hola, Carlos de Cristina.
¿Eh?
Cristina te está saludando
Ah,
en español. Dice, hola, Carlos.
todas tus mascotas van ahí arriba, ¿por qué no?
All your pets go on your lap. Why not me? They start at 1 a.m. and I go until 6 a.m. I think, okay, your time. Jesse Cookie is an after Kiana and right before you, Anna. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Anna, for hosting. See you again tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Everyone else, see you all on Kiana Sprint in a few minutes. Christina, what time do I finish my time? I'm away from my computer. 1 to 6 a.m. your time, Jess. Wow, all night. Look at him, so sweet. Want to kiss him. Which one? Let me share my screen again. Okay. And okay. Perfect. Let's. Ooh. Well, no, that's not what I need. This is what I need. Everybody, hope you have a wonderful time with Vienna.